BBN Jack Frost, what's up, party people? How's everybody doing? Video game wise, I'm known as Despan Splitter. But I wanted to get on today, talk a little bit of politics, but I also wanted to play my game right here. So, we're gonna talk. What the heck? Oh, Lord. So we're gonna play my game right here, and why? Where is the fire department? That's a college. That's a fire station right there. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm not happy about this. That's obvious. And my tooth is killing me, and that's why we didn't have a show this morning. My tooth was just killing me. I didn't know what I was going to do about it. Why did not let me put the building right here? Of course, the power lines. But I want to talk some politics with y'all. Give me a minute. When I get on duos, I might run it. I was running with my little homies today. One of them was arguing with the other one, or nitpicking with him, or trolling him, or whatever, like crazy. I hope he stopped doing it. I was running with two of my little homies today. Both very good players. I think one kid was just mad that I was playing. The other kid was on my side. I don't know. People act weird about my friendship, so I don't never understand. Maybe people act weird about everybody's friendship. You, I know that was you. I know it. I don't got my lights on, but I know I don't got my camera on either. In any regard,
Democrats tonight were so pathetic they couldn't even stand for Lake and Riley's family. Jocelyn Nungary.
Might run later. I don't know. I was too upset, man. I don't like being upset. I wanted to have some fun, enjoy myself. I don't want to argue. I don't like listening to other people argue. I'm in a perpetual state of trying to be in a good mood, and I'm like never in a good mood. So I don't know what to tell you. I'm always trying. Anyway, let's talk some politics. Hey, y'all want to know something absolutely hilarious? So everybody's seen what just happened with the oh man, I meant to have that pause. Everybody's seen what just happened in regards to the tariffs, and Trump is like he's gonna pause the tariffs, and now the Democrats are going crazy, and the Democrats are blaming him of multiple different things about the paused tariffs. But one of the things the Democrats is accusing them about the paused tariffs, I actually want to speak on, and that's insider trading allegedly. My tooth is killing me. You could probably hear it. That's alleged insider trading. I want to explain something. explain something. When Trump goes and on his truth page or X or wherever he goes, and he writes that what's actually gonna happen and for everybody to be prepared, and he's telling people what's gonna happen, and then that thing happens, you're not allowed to pretend like he didn't tell everybody what was gonna happen just because you lied to the American public and told everybody that it was gonna fail. I want to be clear on something. The thing that the Democrats are saying that Trump did wrong when he allegedly, which he didn't even do it, so I'm not even going to say alleged, it's a lie, but when he supposedly, that's a better way to say it, insider traded with his buddies, he told everybody what was going to happen, and the Democrats told their people that it was impossible and that he was lying. Then it happens, and it works. So my question is, when is the, I'm going to put a, okay, so I'm going to explain to y'all what the problem is. You see how I have a garbage issue over here? The garbage trucks didn't get over there yet. So the problem is, let's give somebody a heads up that might choose to play this game. The problem is, even though I have, show you this real quick. Even though I have more than enough garbage processing capability, the problem is where the hell these things is located at. So, and I'm gonna tell you why the issue. So you see how I have no garbage, no, just so you can get an understanding. You see those purple things right there? Those are the garbage buildings. Those are the buildings, my garbage processing plants. So everywhere where you see the purple highlighted buildings at right now is where I got garbage processing plants. Right? Wait, that are working and active. Are these working? Oh no, those are nuclear plants. So my garbage processing plants also create energy, by the way. So I don't have to keep making nuclear. You see how my power is? Electricity consumption, electricity production. More than enough. So what the issue is that the garbage trucks operate this way. Let me show you something. Let me see if we got any drivers. So the garbage trucks operate like this. So you see all the garbage trucks going, right? That's the white trucks right here. Let's go look at them. No, I want to do it from the up top so you can see. So there go a whole bunch of garbage trucks right here. So as they drive past the buildings, they just collect the garbage. They don't need to stop. But this is the problem. Look at all of them in together. So the issue is they'll drive down like the same damn streets a lot and then just screw me over. Anyway, let's get back to what we're talking about. So, the way to solve that problem isn't, and I made this before I understood how to solve the problem. It isn't to make a ton of these things in one spot. That doesn't necessarily solve the problem. How you solve the problem is you got to get them damn things all over the place. The way you see me with them, a ton over here, a few over there, a few over there. That's the way to solve the problem. But the issue is that they create pollution, as you see right there. So that's why you see me with those guys bunched up. And I made sure that I had a highway right here. Good. You know what? I want to change that highway. I want to change it to a different type of street. 6 lanes. Right. Hold on, one other thing I need to check. Do I have any boats that come this way? So I might need to raise the bridge. Raise that bridge. Let me make sure I'm not I don't think I used this. See how that one's raised a little? No, I'm not gonna raise it. The only reason I'm not gonna raise it is because it looks like that's the same level it was previously. As you can see, when I put it there, all of the cars before I even started it up is automatically on the road. So I'm gonna leave it the way it is. That's obviously the way it is. Now we got 6 lanes instead of 3. I mean 6 lanes instead of 3. Alright, we're gonna go build some industrial area. Gotta build up in the industrial area right now. So as I do that, I'm gonna have this conversation with you. So basically, and I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be zero misunderstanding. Right now, the Democrats is blaming Trump for alleged insider trading when they are the ones that told their people not to believe Trump when Trump was doing all of the shenanigans, when Trump was doing all of the stuff that was going to make us win. These were the individuals. I might need can I move that? These are the individuals that was busy saying Trump was lying. Now that we know that the thing Trump was trying to do worked, now these same individuals is busy trying to say Trump did something wrong, like he cheated. He didn't cheat. He told y'all what was going to happen. He told me what was going to happen. He told everybody what was going to happen. The Democrats said he was lying. Y'all believed him. I have no idea why. I'm deciding I'm going to have to destroy a building. So I'm deciding which buildings I want to destroy. How I want to destroy. I don't even got it. I got so my place is so well powered. I should. I'll fix it. Six lanes again. Pull it like that. No building. My little homie was so pissed at that dude today. My fault. When I'm thinking real hard, I stop talking. Little homie was so pissed at that other kid. He shouldn't have been, though. He was just hope they get it. This is the bullshit. Okay, this guy's gonna be going in a minute. And the reason why I'm doing the skinny rolls instead of the big rolls is because I don't want to tear down more buildings. And if I do the big roll, I'm gonna have to tear down more buildings. So I don't really want to tear down more buildings. So therefore I'm doing the skinny roll. Attach a larger roll right here. Right? And the reason, I know if I make a smaller roll, I can make more buildings and more space, but a smaller roll creates congestion. So you see how all of these idiots all drove to the same damn lane? So it creates congestion. So what I'm trying to do is prevent congestion. So that's why I try to have as many of these wide streets as possible. That's why I'm putting wide streets. But I have to make connecting roads. So that's what these are. These are just connecting roads. But where we're actually going to be working at and doing stuff, the streets will stay wide. But we do need connecting roads. Both of the kids is really good players, though. Really good. Let's hope they could get along so we could go get some W's. Now we're gonna make a couple of no. See, I don't want all of that space in the middle right here. Just waste the space. Because I can't put anything there, so that's just wasted space. See, now if I'll show you something real quick. So this is what I do when I have this particular problem in like the city. What I do is I put trees. This is the first area I built, by the way. The first area of this whole entire city that was built was this area. This is the first area that was built. That's why this area has a little bit of everything. This is the first area that was built. And then this area, that's farmland, by the way. That's why this is the only farmland and trees is the only type of industry you have that don't pollute the land. So I put farmland in the middle right here. And for anybody that's worried, concerned, or interested in why I did that, was because now I don't have to worry about my stores, the food stores, getting produce. I don't have to worry about that. See, when it's all the way to the side, you'll have, like, let's say I put the farmland over here, and then over there I have city. Now nobody can get the stores don't get nothing. So I put the farmland right here, and now it gets out to the stores a little bit better. I think over here we have our more agricultural. This is more farmland, I believe. No, this is the wood products part of it. This is our wood products. This is regular residents, because I'm able to put regular residents around industry like this because it doesn't create. See, this is a little bit of noise pollution as well. It doesn't create any other kind of pollution. But yeah, so that's hilarious to me that the Democrats robbed all of their own constituents of the opportunity to play the stock market during a guaranteed win. Honestly, I think the Democrats hate the American people. Just me and you, on a real honest moment, I think the Democrats don't like the American people. I think they don't like them. I think we're like a necessary evil, you know? They want to be in charge, and they just need people to be in charge of. That's what I think. I think the Democrats like it. And when I say the Democrats, I mean the elected officials, especially the higher ranked ones. And I think that, you know, the ones that's leading the Democratic Party, I think they don't like us, man. I'm sorry. Why wouldn't you want to tell your constituents to play the stock market when they all knew the boom was coming? What's the number one thing I keep telling you about the Democrats? It's in the Democrats' best interest if the American public stays poor. Never forget that. It's in the Democrats' best interest for the American people to be poor. All of their program, all of their everything they do, every single thing that they do revolves around people that's underprivileged, people that need help, people that's poor, people that need to eat. Every single thing that they do. So what do you think the Democrats are going to possibly do if the poor go away? What do you think the Democrats are going to do if people stop being hungry? Now do you understand why Trump is doing what he's doing? He about to make sure that the people of America are doing well. Once the people of America is doing well, there'll be no need for the Democrats. If you're wondering why I'm putting these skinny streets right here, it's because I have the big streets on the side. This is literally the way they make streets in it's big cities, by the way. Alright, so first thing we got to do is, I don't know how much of this is powered. Right? So we're gonna first get some stuff down here we need, as far as police and fire department. Get the big buildings. I'm gonna explain to you what I'm doing in a second. So the way this works, I'm about to help out a lot of people that don't know how to power their city. So the way this works is like this. So I'm about to show everybody, especially the people that don't know how to. Hold on, let me let the daytime come back, so we'll be able to see a little bit better. Then I'll show you. Yeah, I don't have no girl from church. There is no girl from church. There's 0 girls from church. Somebody just told you there's a girl from church. There's 0 girls from church. There's 0 girls from church. Right? There's 0 girls from church. Go tell the church whatever you want to go tell them. And then I want you to read a Bible so you can understand why no matter what you tell them, they're just going to try to help me even more. So no matter what negative thing or hateful thing you tell people that are actually church-going people, that just means that they're going to give me more support. So go tell them whatever you want to go tell them. Whatever lie you could think of, go tell them. All that's going to do is say that, make them say, oh, he needs more love. So go tell them whatever. That's how I keep trying to tell you these people are Satan. I keep telling you these people are Satan. Yeah, go tell them whatever lie, negative, bullshit you want to tell them. I don't even care. All that's going to do is make them give me more resources and love me more. That's all it's going to do. So go tell them. Whatever it is. Whatever made up thing you want. Anyway, let me get back to what I'm talking about. There is no girl at church. Like, there is no girl. But, you know, whatever. I'm waiting for the daytime to come back so I can show y'all the thing I wanted to show y'all. So, daytime is coming. There's a couple of chicks in church that probably wish they was the girl from church. You do know like there's tons of chicks that come to the church that try to pick me up, right? And you do know that, right? There's chicks that come to the church and they like me, they think I'm cute, and I talk in church a lot, so they know I know the Bible and they know I'm smart. Like I'm constantly preaching God's word. You do know that, right? Alright, so I'm waiting for the sun to come up so I can show y'all something. But basically it works like this. So let me show y'all this first. For anybody that's playing the game, you don't know how to keep your place powered. So you see how I don't have no power outlet over here? There's none. I'm gonna show you over here too. See how there's no, I don't have no, I wish I would have knew this earlier. I knew this now. Like when I make a new city, and I probably am. I know it now, so I'll be able to apply it better. So basically, you see how this is the power. This is the tower that gives you the electricity. You see my last electricity tower is like over here. I can pause it. I got a tower over there, and I think I got one over here or whatever. But over here, you don't see any. You notice that, right? There's none. 0. So basically it works like this. This building is powered. I wish I had a cursor so I can show you. Oh, that's good enough. This building is powered. This building is powered, right? So since this building is in proximity to this building, it's close enough to this building. This building is now attached to the power reserves of that building. And so now this building, since it's close to this building, which is close to this building, which is close to the building that's actually getting the power, this building also gets the power. So it goes like that. Oh, this building is going up right here too. So it goes like that all the way. So now I don't have to keep building electrical towers anymore. All I gotta do is make sure that I place the buildings so they can receive power from the building next to it. So just in case anybody else wants to play this game, I've been having problems trying to figure out how you're gonna power your city. Wait until these places right here get powered, and then I'll slowly keep moving it and making sure everything's build this area up slowly but surely. See, now they complaining about the garbage. What about I telling y'all about? I don't think I'm gonna have. I think that's gonna be popular. Turn around and see what they're complaining about garbage at over here. And then, should I be concerned and should I worry about it? See, now, the reason why I'm not concerned or worried, just so we can be clear, I don't know how people use that shit. Just because, the reason why I'm not concerned and I'm not worried is because I know the only reason why they haven't been picked up is because it takes forever for all the garbage trucks to get over there. So I'm not concerned or worried. I'm pretty sure somebody's gonna pick them up sooner or later. Now, people are sick over here. I'm gonna go check out why they're sick over here. We need to have a problem with, I see, they're next to all of these factories. So people over here are going to stay getting sick, and there's nothing I can do about it. Except for move the factories, and I'll have nowhere to move them to, so it is what it is. And as you can see, I even have the same factories over here. So this is just an area right here that is just, we need a lot of health care. It is what it is. Generally, I just gotta see a building now. There's no buildings to college. Not enough people in college throughout the city. I don't want to remove our only basketball court. That would be crazy. What is this? Healthcare, child health center. This is a school. I'm going to remove one of these. Incineration plant. Oh shit, that's a school. I want to put one more. I don't need all of these incinerators. Because I know that I'll go back up more later. I am going to put a little bit more healthcare in this particular area because I know it's more than enough. A lot of healthcare in this area so we can take care of these people. Right. So now, as you can see, you see on the bottom. Oh, you got it. You can't see a cursor. You see on the bottom, right hand of the screen, right under the question mark. You see those 3 bars. The top bar is green, the bottom bar is blue, the middle bar is blue, and the bottom bar is yellow. That stands for what we need to get. So the top bar is residential, the blue bar is commercial, and the bottom bar is for industrial. So right now I need to build more commercial real estate to help grow our city. That's what the game is saying we need. Alright, good. This residential stuff picked up. I mean, this industrial stuff picked up. So. No, I'm just gonna do it. See, this is my first town. I built it well. That's why I think I have like the least times I gotta come here to destroy buildings. The one thing I do gotta add all through here be fire department and police. That's like the one thing that you don't really got a choice, because everything will burn down and criminals go everywhere. The criminals are gonna go everything will burn down. So I put the big fire department over there. I put the smaller fire department and police stations. I already got a big office here and a big office. That's crazy though. As far as the Imagine being such evil. You know I keep telling you I got evil people following me around? People are evil. Imagine being so evil that you're gonna go to church and lie in God's church. Like, you are so evil. Like, let's even say you just fronting. Who would even say they would go to church and tell a lie? Like, who would even do that? Like, what kind of people are y'all? Like, who would even do that? Now we need to make more green. We need more residential. I keep trying to tell y'all, the people that don't like me are evil, fam. These people are 100% going to hell. 100, I promise you, these people are 100% going to hell. 100%. I could literally bust out a Bible and show you where they're breaking almost every commandment God has made. These people are 100% going to hell. 100%. They think God is a joke. They are 100% going to hell. You do know that if somebody is telling you something for your betterment, and then somebody else comes and convinces you that the thing that they're telling you for your betterment and that's going to improve your life, do good by you, and somebody comes and lies in order to get you to go against this thing that is going to improve your life and is good for you, you know how God hates that. That's something. I'm going to tell you what I think happened. I think these churches are so busy preaching that God loves this and God loves that. That I think he needs to start. I think these churches really need to start preaching what God hates. I think they need to stop preaching what God loves. Completely. I think they need to start preaching and letting people know what God hates. Because there's a lot of people out here that's just doing the most evil shit in the world, and they legitimately think it's gonna be okay. They legitimately think God is gonna forgive them for their bad behavior because they're just trying to be funny. Show y'all something.
Democrat.
I hate when that happens. No, I don't want to do it. Alright. There, it's working. So let me show y'all something. I want to be clear about this. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Because what I think happens is that people have a misinterpretation of what the Bible is actually saying. So that's why we have a lot of these people out here just doing all of the most evil shit in the world and laughing because they think it's just a joke. Watch this. Hold on. That's the wrong. I hate when people do that. You're saying it says Ephesians. Let's go. I just really need people to understand this. When I'm telling you that these people are evil and they're doing Satan's bidding, I am not exaggerating at all. Let there be no filthiness, nor foolish talk, no crude joking, which are out of place. But instead, let there be thanksgiving. I was born on Thanksgiving, by the way. So imagine what, I was born on Thanksgiving, just so we can be clear. Let no corrupting talk come to your mouths, but only such as good for building up as fits the occasion, that it may give grace to those who hear. Therefore, be imitators of God as beloved children, and walk in love as Christ loved us and gave himself for us, a fragrant offering and sacrifice to God. But that's something else. Anger, wrath, malice, slander. So these people that go out there and talk crazy, they're doing that under some foolish, I think a lot of them, not all of them obviously, because some people are just evil, but I think a lot of them are doing that under the foolish interpretation that they believe that they're going to be forgiven for whatever they do. That's not how God works. I might not have met a person. I might not have met more than 10 people that's going to go to heaven. You might not have met more than 10 people that might go to heaven. Like, I'm 100% sure I have not met 10 people that's going to go to heaven. Let's say 95%, because I'm not God. But I'm 95% sure that I have not met 10, and I go to church. I'm 95% sure that I have not met 10 people that are going to go to heaven. And we're talking about people out here trying to do good. But as far as let's get back to politics. Democrats, well, I want to say something real quick. So you have all of these Democrats that are basically coming out and telling all of their supporters to go do violent shit and all this other stuff. Did y'all hear about those students? They snatching visas. They taking the students' visas and sending them back home to their natural country. I 100% want them to do that, but I want them to take it a step further. I want them American citizens who's out here doing all of this BS and they are in favor of other countries and they hate America. I think you should send them. I think you should send them to other countries. I think you should allow them the opportunity to go live in those cities and in those countries that they love. That's my opinion. Send them out. Send every last one of them. I want them to send every last one of them. Not a problem. Not going to argue with y'all. Y'all love whatever the other country is, because it's not about whatever the other country is, just so we can be clear. It's just about you finding a reason to try to hurt America. So, yep, nope, not going to argue with you. You love that other country. You believe that America should be more like that other country. That's not going to happen. But what we can do is we can send you to that other country that you love so much. And when you can go there and you can live under the laws that are there, that you're trying to bring here. I think they should just do that. I think they should do that. That's what I think they should do. At some point, I'm going to have to tear something down, make some roads. I think they should do that. Send every last one of them. Every last one of those people that talk about how they hate America. Every last one of those people that's talking about how, whatever the hell they talking about, this country, that country, not a problem. You don't want to be here. We don't want you here. We're going to help you out. That energy. You don't want to be here? Not a problem. We're going to help you out. We got a whole plane already set up for you. I think they should ship every last one of them out of the country. Remember, these people aren't protesting that America needs to be better for Americans. These people are protesting that America needs to be better for people that aren't even Native Americans. They're not even from America. They want us to improve America so other people who aren't American could feel more comfortable being here. But they don't want to do nothing for the Americans that already live here in our comfortability. But when they're trying to get y'all to vote, they love talking about how the politics that they're trying to do that help all of the people that aren't from America are good, and the politics that Trump want to do, which is beneficial to Americans, are bad. So I don't know how we are supposed to take these people seriously, just to be honest with you. They don't want they want Sharia law in America. Not a problem. We're not going to do Sharia law here, but there are countries that have that law. We will be more than happy to ship you there. I was putting up trees. More than happy. We don't do that here, but I'm gonna draw a road in here, so we can put some. Draw a road here. That energy all day. Ship all. So they're shipping like a ton of students from San Diego State or I think San Diego State. So they shipping a ton of them mofos out of the country, allegedly, as I think they should. As I think they should. I think they should get rid of I think every single person who is in America and hates America should have the opportunity to go to a country that they love. I think that that's fair. And there's nothing anybody is going to be able to tell me that's going to make me think anything other than that is fair. I don't like it here, not a problem. I think that you should have the opportunity to go live somewhere where you like it. I hate when I only got one ingress and egress. But that's what this is going to be. Every last one of them. Ship them up out of here. Go send them. They got things they want to go do, not a problem. Go send them. Y'all want to go do this other stuff. Y'all feel this way. Y'all feel that way, not a problem. Ship them here. Y'all think America's bad? Not a problem. Get them up out of here. Oh, I gotta make more libraries. I don't think I need another school, but we're gonna put a school here. And we're going to, I don't think I need any high schools, so let me check. Because I know, look, all of these schools, I got like a shitload of schools. Look, all of these are schools. School. But look how, it's almost full. School. But look, it's almost full. School. But look, it's almost full. I already know it's almost full. School. School. Almost. Well, that's not almost. And now look at college. I can't get nobody to go to college. So I got to build like a ton more libraries and things as such that encourages education. Nobody even likes this. I'm about to get this up over here. Nobody's even using this. So they got this thing right here, and this helps make the kids small. So, and then we put this in the city. It's like the kids be small, essentially. Front or the back? That's really old me the question. I'll put it next to the precinct if I Give me 1 second. Sorry about that. Also, I just want to throw this out there because somebody came in here talking crazy in my chat. Y'all know that I get shopping carts full of food from the church now. Like shopping carts full of food from the church now. You know, somebody was like offering me clothes. I don't need no clothes, man. You know, somebody was offering me clothes because of the lies and stuff that y'all tell on me. People are constantly trying to give me help and support. So I don't know what to tell you. Also, there's only one girl I'm interested in. So y'all can go tell any other female whatever you want to tell them. There's only one girl I'm interested in. One. So whatever lies you plan on telling whoever you plan on telling. And she don't go to church. So thank you for telling all of them women from church that I'm not interested in them. Even though they're great, nice people, very nice people. I enjoy their company. They're good people. No disrespect at all. But thank you for letting those women at church know that I'm not interested in them. Now I don't have to feel away when I see them, and I know that they're like trying to flirt or anything. So thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's actually way more helpful than you think. Way more helpful. There's this lady that so there's this chick. So every time I go next to her or get ready to talk to her, there's this lady that she's around. I don't want to talk about her. I'm not gonna say nothing about her. But she's like always trying to send interference because she wants me to date her daughter. Ma'am, I'm only interested in one woman, and I'm not gonna date your daughter. You know who you are. I'm not gonna blow you up. If you hear this video, you know who you are. I'm not gonna date your daughter. It has nothing to do with who your daughter is. It has everything to do with who you are. So I would not date any woman who have relatives who's busybodies. Because why in the hell would I want you in my fucking business? And I know you go tell everybody business outside. Like you just be talking about other people that for no reason. And you be lying. Because I've been there. So why would I fucking... It's one thing if you be telling everybody business but be telling the truth. You be lying. So why in the hell would I date your daughter? That don't make sense. I'm gonna date your daughter so you could be in my business and mess my life up and make my life untenable. No thank you. I'm smarter than that. Oh man, her son's is gonna have a terrible time getting found. Because whoever they find, that mother is gonna ruin the relationship. I promise you. I promise you. He's gonna ruin it. I promise you. Ain't got nothing to do with your sons. Ain't got nothing to do with the woman. Nothing. Your sons is pretty nice boys. Looks like they're gonna go places in this world, to be honest with you. I think she beefing with me because she think I want her job or some stupid shit. I want nobody's job. What the fuck? Part of me. People are just crazy. All of my problems and issues that I have is just some random mother effer being in my business for no reason whatsoever. Almost every issue I have. That's it. That's what it is. It's nothing else. It's a random person in my business and they should. I haven't done anything. I won't do People are crazy. They be doing shit to you in real life. In my real regular life, people are bullshit. Right? So, like, you gonna do bullshit to me? Not a problem. I'm gonna talk about it. So, if you want me to talk about you in a positive light, go do some bullshit. If you want to get dragged, go do some bullshit to me. If you just don't want me to talk about you, you can just have a regular fucking day. A regular day. When neither one of us, because I'm not going to hate on anybody, but when nobody's hating on nobody, it's a regular day. We could do that too. gonna date your daughter. I don't care who your daughter look like. I don't care what. I'm not doing it. Okay? So you could be in my business all day. Bad enough y'all stare at me all day. So you could be in my business. I'm not doing it. When you, it's like this, man. Like, garbage. Why is the garbage backed up? We have a ton of garbage places over here, but we only have 2 ways in. Do we have a problem with the garbage getting in? So to solve that garbage problem, I'm just gonna put garbage over here. I don't want to deal with it. So we'll put these over here. Put it right, and then I put the other one here. I have them at both ends. Don't flip. For everybody wondering what I'm doing, so I need to make a outlet. And I'm trying to figure out how to do it. So I'm gonna pull a tunnel. Because, alright, so I'm gonna explain it so we can get a better understanding of how the game works, as far as my understanding of the game. So they only travel but so far. Right? So if you don't have a direct route from industry to areas of the city, what happens is those cities won't get anything. You understand what I'm saying? Like the stores won't get anything out of it. These guys will be like, we're making product, but we don't have any. We're making product, but we don't have any buyers. Not enough raw materials. One that comes up and it says that they have buyers. So now we gotta get raw materials over here. That's another thing. So this is not enough buyers. So, and raw materials. So in order to fix that issue, see, I don't like this, but this is gonna be a whole part of the city. But I don't like that. So this we need to figure out how to get over here. But anyway. So what we're gonna do is, at one point, I'm gonna have to destroy all of this and build from here to here. But for right now, in the interim, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pull from here and we're gonna build underground. We're gonna try to make it come over and connect to here. See, we don't need it to connect to here. The reason why we don't care for it to connect to here or not is because I already have one tunnel right here that goes over there. We got another tunnel right here that's going over there, and we got another tunnel right here that's going over there. So we want to connect to over here. Even though I do have what? Well, the only thing we got going that way is the train. So all of these goods are basically going out of the city for the most part. The only way that we could get these goods over here is when the train takes them over here. what we need to do is make it so that the trucks can get over there. That's how we're gonna do it. Whenever they realize it's there, they're gonna start using it. So that's the idea of the concept. You see right here, I'm gonna tell you where we messed up at. So you see right here, I wanted, oh man, I don't got no cue on the cursor. So you see right here, this right here, that don't even make sense, do it? Because it's supposed to connect over there, but I forgot why I didn't. Anyway, so now we finally got something connected, boom. And remember, we got to still build city right here. We still got to build city right here, building city right here, building city right here. All of this is still going to be city. We still building all of this up. It still is all under development. All of this area is still under development. That's what we're doing. Yes, I have a crap load of these people because I have no idea whatsoever why it's not working. Yo, a ton of libraries everywhere. We care about scholastics. See, I need to. See, this is the problem. All of the red is bad. That means that I don't have enough educational stuff. This is a, we're gonna have to destroy something. Let's take out too much stuff. Still taking out too much stuff because of these power levels. But I think I can move. Really be thinking that Union got like some kind of beef or something vendetta. And the whole entire time, they're just terrible people. They're just trying to mind their business. They're like, yo, we got beef. Y'all don't be having beef. Those are just terrible people. Those are just terrible, terrible people. You don't got beef with nobody. You just got terrible people following you around. That's it. You got people that hate God following you around. That's all that. That's basically all that be happening to people. Like that's what's going on with me. I just got people that hate God following me around. That's all. So the only time they don't show up is if I'm not talking about God. If I start talking about God, that's when they show up. If I start saying positive things, that's when they show up. But let me say something negative, they're not gonna be long. They're not gonna say nothing. They just don't want me to. They hate whenever somebody speaks positively about God. You can go back to any of my videos. I'm telling you. They hate whenever I'm promoting God. They hate whenever I'm saying something positive. They hate whenever I'm saying something that's going to encourage somebody to do something good with their life. That's when they show up. No, I'm gonna put one right there and I'm gonna put a hospital on this side. Things that was red, now look, they're not red no more. So maybe now we can get more people in school. We get more people in school, we get more people in college, we get more people in college, we get higher educated people, we get higher educated people, we get higher industry, we get more people into the city. Easier for these guys to get their products to these areas. And I generally look at this not as a city but like as a state. This is one part of the city, this is another part, this is another part, this is another part, this is another part. That's basically how I look at it. And coincidentally, the one female that I'm interested in, she has a mind of her own. So, one of the main reasons why I like her. She has a whole mind of her own, fam. So. And she has one of those families that they know how it is to be hated on for having done nothing wrong. People just hate on you. So, whatever you want. You know these people. They talked about going to the church and getting the church to hate you. That's crazy. Imagine wanting to go bring gossip and lies to a church. Imagine trying to put up something to slander somebody and then putting it up in a manner so people in a church would see it. Do you understand how evil these people? These people are evil. I ain't gonna lie. I hope they do something and get me killed so they could go to prison. I swear to God, I hope they do. I swear to God, I hope they do something to get me killed so they can go to prison for the rest of their life. I swear to God. I pray that they do something that allows for me to die just so they could go to jail for the rest of their life. I pray that that happens. Because it's multiple of them. Me dying, so 10, 15, maybe 40 people go to jail, I'm 100% behind that. I'm 100% for that. 100%. If I ever have the opportunity to press charges on any of them, I'm doing it with the fucking, you have no idea. I'm gonna play some of the other game, but I'm not playing with my little homies. I don't want to argue. I really hate arguing that's why I just don't talk. Literally got some people that I never want to talk to again, but I don't got no choice but to see them. If I don't be polite to them, then it's gonna it's just too. I'm not say it like this, like really. These two people that I don't got no choice but I don't know. I don't have nowhere near enough bus routes. I usually have like 20, 30, 40 bus routes. Not for cities. But I don't feel like making it right now. Oh, I got one that's I'm gonna say something. I'm about to give all of you young dudes a heads up. I'm give all of you young dudes a heads up. Most females turn into their mother. Men ain't like that. We different. Right? But most females turn into whoever their mother is. So if there's something about their mother that you do not like, and it's really a big deal, do not date them. I promise you, she's gonna turn into her mother. When you getting to know a woman, and I've been doing this my whole entire life, I can't stress this enough. Let's say I meet a girl. Let's say I decide to become serious with her. I always go spend time with their family. 100% of the time. I always try to go spend, and this is ever since I've been a teenager, I always go try to spend time with their family. I always go try to spend time with specifically the mother if that's an opportunity. Always. She gonna turn into her mom's, man. If her mom's is gossiping and angry and a hateful person, 9 times out of 10, that's what she gonna turn into. So I don't care how much I like her. If I don't deem the mother as somebody that I would be okay with the woman turning into, my wife turning into, I'm not gonna date her. I'm not even gonna think about her. Shout out to Bertha Taylor. People put me up on game. All right, y'all be out here looking at a female and she pretty, right? And she's saying all the right things and doing all the right things. And then you dating her for about 3 or 4 months. Because after about 2 or 3 months, you know, that the honeymoon phase is over after about 3 months. So you're gonna get to about 3 or 4 months, and then all of a sudden, she's gonna start being a completely different person. And be the same way too, don't get it confused. We're gonna be a completely different person. I'm different. I'm one way all the time, basically, right? But once I know that I can love on you, once I know that I can love you, then you're gonna get different energy. I hate that I'm that way, but that's the way that I am. But once I know that I can love you, then, I mean, it's game on. I guess that's the best way I could put it. The hell no. Y'all be out here dating women. Y'all don't even like their mother. How you dating a woman you don't even like her mother, fam? Women turn into their mothers. Physically, emotionally, they turn into their moms. This is one woman that I was dating for an extended period of time. She wanted to marry me. I don't date to marry me. I don't date to do nothing else. So what I mean by that is I'm not dating you like we gotta get married. We're not doing that. But I'm dating you putting the energy into the understanding of we're working towards a bigger thing. Date you with that understanding. We're working towards a bigger thing. We're trying to get to a place. Emotionally, financially, spiritually, we're trying to get to a place. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get to it. You know? I date like that. I don't date for the whole I don't know what else there is to date for, actually. You know, that's what I do. And that's why I'm gonna say something. That's why a while back I used to date Kendra, and I never wanted her to meet my family. My family was terrible. So I never wanted her to meet my family. So I'm dating Kendra for years. She never met my family. And I was never gonna let her meet my family. And that's when she basically said something that made me realize, you know what? I would never marry a woman if I didn't. If I could, a woman that she patterns herself behind. I would just never date her. I would never marry her because you don't never know. Y'all out here marrying women who come from women who trapped the nigga with a baby. I just need y'all to understand this. Y'all out here marrying niggas, marrying women that trapped the nigga with a baby. And then y'all wondering why y'all got all of these problems. I'm gonna tell you explain something. I don't have a problem with dating a single mother. But I do understand that there are a ton of single mothers out there that the only reason why they're a single mother is because they went and got pregnant by a nigga so he could help them with their bills. And then they left the nigga. Now he on child support. There are a lot of situations like that. You with a woman, everything is good, and then all of a sudden everything is bad. You have no idea what went wrong. She never planned on being with you, fam. She thought you was cute. She didn't mind having a baby by you. You had some bucks. That's why I asked God, and I probably shouldn't have did this, but it's done now. That's why a couple of years ago, when we first started getting big over here, I literally asked God to slow me up so I could find a wife first. And I let him know what kind of wife I wanted. I want a wife that was doing whatever it is, smart. Let him know what I wanted. And then, you know, the way the world works is Satan is gonna send you a whole bunch of a lot of things that isn't what you asked God for. See if you accept it. If you ask God for something specifically, you wait for that thing that you asked God for. That's not being ungrateful. I don't know why. Being ungrateful. If you ask God for a specific thing, you be patient. Being patient also means not necessarily accepting something that you didn't ask for and allowing for it to go to the person. Somebody else asks for something you didn't ask for, but somebody else did. Then now you take the thing that they asked for. You didn't ask for it. Why don't you let them have it? I think sometimes people be thinking I'm, how do you say it? No, being difficult or whatever the case is. That'd be the furthest thing from the truth. The truth be, I asked God for something and I'm waiting for it. I'm being patient. Excuse me. This ain't even connected to it. Why would that even be there? Like, even if I put something there, it's not connected to no road. It's not connected to no road. Nobody's even going to be able to get there. Let me fix this now before I make a mistake. That's the number one reason why I need to go here. Because I just be everywhere. I need a wife. I need somebody that they win when I win and they lose when I lose. So we could go win together. Because that way I will trust you. I don't really trust people that they don't win. Like if I lose, they still win. So it don't matter to you if I win. I just think about it. tired of my people. My town not going to stop. Back. Hold on. My phone been going off this whole entire time. Down. And I don't like that I do that, but I do.
Nancy Pelosi spoke on the House floor. She urged her colleagues at the time to fight against the status quo trade policies that had contributed to America's trade deficit with China. In fact, Nancy Pelosi said, how far does China have to go? How much more will push? How big a trade deficit? How many jobs have to be lost for the American workers? How much dangerous proliferation has to exist before members of this House of Representatives will say, I will not endorse the status quo? Those are the words of Nancy Pelosi in 1996. While President Trump is finally answering her call 27 years later, Nancy Pelosi can thank President Trump today for the 104% retaliatory tariff that will be going into effect on China. In 2007, Chuck Schumer spoke of our nation's crippling trade deficit, saying these are the kinds of records the American people don't want us to be breaking. The administration needs to move beyond words, take action now to reverse a trend that threatens our prospects for future economic growth. And Chuck Schumer said that in 2007. Finally, in 2025, President Trump is taking action. Recently defeated Democrat Sherrod Brown said on deficits in 2012 that our deficit then at China had reached an all-time high, and it was on pace to recede last year's record. The trade deficit had cost American workers millions of jobs at the time. These are the words of Democrats years ago. It is about time America finally has a president who is taking action to restore those millions of jobs back to the United States of America, to boost our manufacturing industry. He's doing what's right for the American people. It will take a lot of labor. It will take a lot of effort. That's exactly what the American people elected this president to do. In June of 1996.
Okay, so, and this is what I mean by no disrespect to the people who vote. You guys have just been being lied to. I get it. There's nothing the rest of the world can tell you to get you to understand that you've been being lied to. Believe me, I get it. But you guys have just been being lied to. That's it. Over and over and over again by a Democratic Party that don't care about y'all. I know y'all think they do, but they don't. So this is going to be all industrial land. And I need to build more ingresses and egresses so we can get the product out. Look, it's not that many. Okay, so this one. Why is there a dump truck? Not that one. It just went in this thing. Alright, they do need the truck. But they don't need them, look. The garbage truck got out of his damn tunnel. garbage truck or a bus? Please be a bus. Can't be. And as you can see, we got the tunnel going this way, and that tunnel goes back to this area. This goes into that area. I'll explain. And then we got this highway bridge that we put here that looks like it's for no reason. So basically what was happening is I was getting real big congestion right here, which was affecting the trucks. That was affecting the trucks when they were garbage. Congestion going all the way from like here all the way down into about here. It would be congested. It would be slow as hell. So the first thing I did was I said, where was these guys going? Why was it so slow? And what was the issue? What it looked like is that they weren't turning here. They were going all the way down this way to turn here. Right? So they'll be headed into the greater part over here. But instead of turning on this road, this is before this existed. Instead of turning on this road, they would drive down that way. And then they'll go like all the way down here somewhere, and they'll turn on this road. Like one of these roads. So how I solved that problem was, first, I made it so it's easier for them to just go this way. That helped out a little, as you can see. Not much, though. It still had a real big congestion issue. So what I did after that was, I made this thing, which it looks like nobody's ever using. And the reason why I built this one is because I wanted them to get all the way past this whole entire area. I wanted them to get past this whole entire area. So this highway isn't for here, it's for here. Because for whatever reason there's a lot of business being done in here. I don't have the slightest idea why. That's how I fix it. Because remember, this is our biggest industrial area, so a lot of our trucks is coming from this area. And the second way, another way, this has been here the whole entire time. This was the first one I put in. So, and then I put a bridge or something. I thought I was cement. So I got a tunnel. That I put there so we can get these goods to here. So now these goods can go here. And these goods can go here, and these goods can go here. So those places as completely covered easily. And this area right there, I think I have industrial over here. This is the oil. So this is where we get all our oil. Homie, if you on here, I don't know. I'm just gonna go in there. I had a lot today. Oh. See, this is how we go. And just so you can be clear, this road was there when the game started. You see these roads right here, this road was here when the game started. I didn't put these in. I just built around it. This was all here when the game started. This is gonna be all built in. This is gonna get developed. All this will be developed. All this will be developed. All this will be developed. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna keep the game on, but I'm muting you.
So if you
Somebody is mad.
Democrats tonight. So if you
Somebody is mad.
Yo, y'all know I've been talking this whole entire time and my mic was on mute. I'm so pissed. No, my mic wasn't on mute earlier. When did I put my mic on mute? I must have just put it on mute. My mic wasn't on mute because I was talking to somebody in the chat. I don't know. What the hell, fam? Like, what the hell? Why can't my garbage truck stay open? That's the closest garbage truck. That's why. You see? No, these are the closest plants. I should have the garbage should be picked up. There's no reason why garbage shouldn't be picked up. Garbage should be picked up. Garbage should be picked up. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know. But, oh, they're picking up the garbage now. It was 5 there. Now I see. They don't even need to stop. Fam, did you just see that? The police and the fire truck just drove right past the building. Looks like he can't find it. Now. Oh, he had to turn the truck around. Save the building. Oh, the building's safe. Dogs were out there when I started the fire. I can pick up that dog. So, I was telling y'all about a thing, and now I realize that I put the thing up on the screen and you probably don't know what it was. That thing I put up on the screen earlier that said girl from church gonna see QR code. I have some weirdos on the internet that want me to die. So they follow me around my whole entire life until I die. I'm pretty sure 20 years from now, they still gonna be following me if they still alive and if I'm still alive. 50 years from now, they still gonna be following me if I'm still alive and if they still alive. So this is just what they like. So basically, they think that there's some girl at church that I'm interested. There's 0 girls at church. So if you don't mind, there are some women at church. They're very nice people that have made passes at me. They're very nice people, but I'm not interested in them. So if you want to go to the church and convince all of those people not to date me, I'm fine with that. Because I'm really, literally only interested in one person. And she doesn't really go to church that much. So for everybody that's wondering what I'm talking about, so a while back, the girl that I'm interested in actually came to church. So we was in here and I was busy talking about it. So these idiots that tell y'all they know everything, these idiots that try to tell y'all they know everything about me when they don't know anything about me, they just hear me say something and they make up a lie. They're busy trying to go to the church and tell the church, the pastor and everybody in the church. This is happening, by the way. So they're busy trying to go to the church and get the people in the church to hate me. But the exact opposite is happening. So apparently now, I get tons of free food. I mean, I don't know. However you want to take it. I don't know. However you want to take it. So apparently now I get tons of free food. So, not tons, but I get free food. Shout out to the church. I was already going to the church and volunteering. Already volunteering there and getting nothing. But because these idiots and some of the things that they did, now when I volunteer, the church gives me stuff. So shout out to that. I was already volunteering for free. Yeah, I was already volunteering for free, man. Imagine going to a church and telling the church to hate somebody. Right? Like the church isn't going to do the same background check on me that the other lady did. That is now one of my best friends because she found out that everything y'all said about me was a lie. And those same people that you tried to get hate me, now pull up for me and have my back on almost everything. Same people. They just went and did a background check. Apparently, The lady y'all called to try to lie on me to used to work at a law firm. So she just knows how to do background checks and stuff like that. So she just did the background check. That's it. So now, let's say they never do a background check on me ever. They might F with me, but not be sure. But now they did a background check. So now they're 100% sure that I'm good. Like they don't have no question. And apparently they found out a lot of good. I'm suspecting they found out a lot of good stuff. I mean, I didn't ask, so I don't know. I'm just going off the report. So apparently they found out a lot of good stuff. Shit, I just really want to do money. You know, you could follow cars and stuff like that. Now I know how not to have these damn power lines. I didn't do it 3 years. My next city was going to be real. This farmland or just yeah, so these idiots is on their YouTube page somewhere talking about there's some girl from church that they apparently are gonna try to like block me from, but there's no girl in church. But you can do whatever you want. You can put whatever you want up around the church. I know you're talking about church people, right? The more you tell them that they should hate me, the more love they're gonna show me. Y'all might get me some extra bucks. Go tell those church people whatever you want to tell them. Imagine being so evil that you want to lie to people from church. Imagine being so evil that you want to slander somebody to people from church. I mean, the level of these people are definitely. Like, these people are definitely going to hell. Like, there's not even a question. And I think people need to just start talking like that more. I think because people be so busy trying to say everybody could get into heaven, I think there's just these people just don't understand the things that they're doing. They're going to go to hell. And I think there's other people that know they're going to go to hell. But I think there's just a lot of people that don't understand the evil that they're doing and what it's doing to their soul. What it's doing to their relationship with God. Or, you know, we all got a relationship with God. Wow, was that a lightning strike that made the fucking... Y'all seen that? The electrical lines lit up when the lightning struck. Y'all see that? That's crazy. I don't know if that's dope or dangerous. Look, now we got a fire. City is ready to grow. Look, you see all those bars go up on the bottom? That basically means the city ready to grow. Like, there's people that want to come here, ready to grow. Basically, I need to put some screws over here. Oh, wrong one. Alright, we're gonna get off of this and save. Yeah, I made a ton of cities. Yeah, I turn everything off. I'm not really trying to meet a metric. This city is probably gonna be trash. All messed up. Oh, I remember this city. What state? This one was really good for a long time. What I figured out is that with this particular map, I just think I had too much water area and not enough land mass. So that's why we got up over here. And there was a lot of things that I didn't know at that point. And then now I know it. So I'm able to build the city a little bit better. Out of growing pains. I'm trying to remember this. See, what I was doing here was, this is industrial. So I figured, that'll work. And then I was going to also make this more industry over here. And then we was going to have all of this industry. And I was going to be able to supply everything to over here. And that was the idea. We finished with the idea. A lot of land over here that we still was going to build on. I think I figured something out. A lot of times you see where I just started over to a new map. It's just because I just figured something out. And I was like, oh, I figured something out. Okay, this is what we're going to do. Let's see, barely no population. Yeah, see, 100,000 on this one. That was already. Let me just put it to. So when I log back in, it sends me right to where I want to go. And I don't have to be like, what the hell happened to my city? Oh, pull it here out. Yeah, so basically what happened was those dudes think that there's some chick from church, but it's not a chick from church. It was just this shorty that I know. Because remember, I came on a while back and I was like, yo, there's this shorty, yada yada, this and this and that. She showed up to church. But she's not from church, fam. And on top of that, her people already know y'all people, and they don't F with y'all or like y'all. So yeah, that wasn't a girl from church. And in addition to that, she's already saw all the lies. The person I'm talking about has already saw all the lies that y'all said about me. So I don't know how saying the lies over again is supposed to change the situation. For everybody that don't know, we got a new season. It is a new season in Marvel Rivals. This is our new home screen. My mission's already finished for today. Oh, you could give somebody this. This game is not for kids, man. I'm just gonna say that. Like, they know this game is for kids. They're not playing with you. They're not pretending. I gotta get the main battle pass so I don't have to get into the battle pass. That's I was playing with my little homies earlier. I was gonna go live with them, but one of them was just, I don't know, man.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. It feels good to step outside my bubble every now and then.
Asgard has been invaded
30
yet
seconds
again.
before you attack.
But
Get
as
ready.
always, Loki shall
I wish I could invite my little homie, but I don't invite people. I don't play online with people that just let you play.
I've heard that said before. But you're welcome to disagree if you
I'm not inviting you.
do you truly believe you can stop my grand scheme?
reading
So yeah, they
quantum
talking about homegirl
equation.
from church.
The
Y'all
battle
talking
starts in
about
5,
homegirl that I'm
4,
interested in.
3,
She has a whole
2,
line of her own.
1.
She's not a follower. I'm not even
Help get that
interested.
vehicle to its
I'm not
destination.
interested in no female that's gonna follow somebody other than me. Only thing we following is God. Everything else
I got you covered.
following is action.
Khonshu's gonna be very angry.
So I'm not interested in following.
Feeling fantastic.
Maxima, the mutant threat, shows her true colors.
That was so easy. I wish I would.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
So I think I'm just solo queue. So I can get my win.
Psionic surge!
We need to get these beasts to Yggdrasil.
Watch out! Clearly,
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Moon Knight protect his arm.
psionic burst!
I suppose that helped.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
No worries. Psionic burst!
Double KO.
You needed a timeout. Psionic surge! That's much better. Thanks. We need to hit psionic burst! I've got you covered.
Good medicine.
A little help, please. Force burst!
The moon!
You needed a timeout.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Clearly you needed some help. You never fail to impress me, Reed. Vortex field! Disappear! Nowhere psionic burst!
Look behind you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You never fail to impress me, Reed. Clear the way! I'll do my best to carry on.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I was getting worried.
Behold the god of thunder!
Way! Co-op time!
I unleash
No worries, I've got your back. Anyone willing to help?
Feeling fantastic.
Is this what I've been reduced to? Escorting ghosts?
Clear the way!
Satisfying?
Vortex field! Disappear! got you covered.
So close. This is your big chance.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Does that help?
That was water.
Another epic victory. Big win.
To my wedding. Boots and boots. The most prettiest girl in the world looks just like that. That's me. Let's see what I want. Look, there be no hills, nothing. Well, more than everybody else. But, you know, we just walk right through that. 23, pretty good.
Bionic Sir, feel the pull! Clearly you needed some help. Bionic Burst!
I had like no idea. I have
Force Burst! No worries, Bionic Burst! You needed a timeout.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Oh shoot! Nobody picked up. Somebody picked my girl. So
No,
somebody picked.
money can't buy happiness, but I can afford everything else.
Somebody picked.
A shield? How quaint.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I thought you were supposed to be one of the smartest men on the planet, Richards.
I've heard that said before. But you're welcome to disagree if you wish.
This
I'm
right
scanning
here,
her
I don't
thoughts
think
right
you know
now,
what that
and
is.
not one of them makes
Her
the slightest
L1,
bit of sense.
I don't think anybody's using
Reading
it.
a quantum equation.
The
Understand
battle starts in 5,
totally different
4,
things.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission
I'll show
area.
you what I mean.
Got it?
So there's this move
And I
that
thought the
you do
Hellfire
that you're not
Club's
supposed to
dungeons
shoot
were
the bad
dreary.
guy. You're supposed to shoot the crystal. But everybody throws the crystal out and they don't attack the crystal.
What they're doing here.
Enemy in front of us.
Anyone willing to help?
I was fine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area!
Mental
See that thing?
domination!
Nah, I'm gonna destroy that thing.
This is real firepower!
Us against the world!
Rocket sensor fire.
This queen's reign isn't over.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Behold, Darkchild!
You have my backs.
Bring on the chaos.
Shields up!
All I need is that more than I'll
A
admit.
little help, please. They've almost got it!
This is real firepower! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Shout out to them.
Control lost!
I will have my revenge for that.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
That DQs, man. It is what it is. I'm not trying to shit on them or disrespect them or nothing like that. Look at my damage block.
When mutants are in danger,
So I'm
the
assuming
White
one
Queen
of the- at least one of the
answers.
heals at least
Usually.
about 5,000 heals. Minimum. At least one of them.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Science alone may not be enough to win us this battle, Stephen.
I see. Are there any other means you consider worthy of exploration? Something beyond your many areas of expertise, perhaps?
You're really gonna make me say it out loud, aren't you?
You have no idea.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We'll do this the same way we always do. Together.
A little extra power never hurt.
We've got trouble.
Spider-Man swinging around
I would
the
advise
feels
using caution here.
Somehow dangerous.
A little help, please. Looks like the mission area is ours to capture now. Us against the world!
Behold, Darkchild!
Am I resistant?
They captured the mission area!
I'm back. And now there's hellfire to pay.
You have my thanks.
I was fine, but thank you.
We've been discovered. Problem solved.
Here is an enemy.
Control seized!
What am I? Invisible? I feel like I'm being
Shall I
watched.
throw a gala in our honor?
I've located an enemy.
A little extra power never hurt.
Enemy tag. All of them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! This is real firepower! Look out behind us. Fear Magneto!
than half of the mission
Y'all seen
area.
that?
Keep going.
I wasn't strong enough.
Focus on the objective.
You can't be rid of me so easily, I'm afraid.
Behold! That child!
Us against the world!
A little help, please.
The area's almost yours! Control lost!
Oh, that's what's happening.
For less.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Just leave it to me.
Control seized!
Destroy the Punisher's turret!
This is real firepower!
A little help, please. Hurricane incoming!
Judge! Jury! Executioner!
They gotta get
Control lost!
I will have my revenge for that.
Pentagram of world. I unleash the Vishanti's power! Us against the world!
This is real firepower!
Behold! That child!
Keep fighting until you have a winner.
Follow me around, soft child.
This feels empty, but somehow dangerous.
Exquisite!
Everybody needs a help. Control seized!
Go team go!
I was fine. Thank you.
Told you we had to get the kills up. EPS started getting some kills, we started getting some wins. So I hope that we win.
The only thing stronger than my skin
These
is
games-
my mind.
And this is the part that I think. So I'm gonna talk about DC Universe real quick. DC Universe is that type of game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get
So when I'm
ready.
playing DC Universe, there's always people that complain about the hills.
Your idealism
Right?
refreshes a
But they
battered
complaining
old
about the
soul.
hills while we're doing
You
no
can't be
damage.
that old.
Like we're doing no
Astral
damage.
projection makes me
The
feel.
fucking bosses is kicking our butts. We're doing zero damage. People complaining about they dying from no heal. Or
The battle starts in 5,
the tank
4, 3,
is damaging their
2,
skills.
1.
The tank can't hold the boss.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
People love to blame
Rebuild
the
the space-time continuum and defeat two Dr. Dooms. Piece of cake.
When in reality, if we're not working together, then we're working against each other. And that's just the way the world works.
Our enemies are near.
Your mind is mine.
I was fine, but thank you.
Oh, now I understand.
The mission area is yours for capture now.
I'm too vulnerable.
Us against the world!
Judge, jury, executioner!
They captured the mission area!
It's only like the second time.
I will have my revenge for that.
So if I'm doing well with them, so.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
I was fine, but thank you.
Behind us.
Control C's!
I'm fucking helpful.
Another senseless battle over. Hooray!
This is a nice spot.
Limitless magic.
This feels empty, yet somehow dangerous.
You're welcome.
I suppose that helped.
Magical.
Okay, hold your horses. I'll deploy another beam.
Some uninvited guests.
Follow the enemy.
Up behind you! Follow light!
We must marshal our
Control lost!
I will have my revenge for that.
Ready to unleash the life force.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Power like this is worth waiting for. That
You need
helped.
to teach me that skill, Stephen.
Get ready, careful, Ty.
Behold that child!
Pick up behind you.
judge, jury, executioner!
Keep going.
Hex, who is it?
Hey, enjoy the amplifier.
Revenge is best served cold.
This is real firepower.
I was fine, but thank you.
Us against the world. So cool.
Why that other person copying off of my technique?
Glory is almost yours. Control lost. They almost got it.
Those guys are about to shoot at us.
Emma Frost never surrenders.
By the way, I do that with the invisible woman too. I hide under the stairs so I can shoot and heal without being attacked. So I think.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You know they look. And so we could be clear, I'm one of the first niggas that was telling y'all big butts and reasonable sized tits is the way to go. All of them extremely large tits, I don't get it. I don't like big boobs. Reasonable sized tits. Gotta be one of the sweet. They gotta sweet. It's always a KO, by the way.
I suppose that helped.
Exquisite! Feel presence!
You did your part.
Would love to pay my I think he's saying he thought that was quick play. That was quick play. Yep, I'm 100% constantly watching chicks dancing on Instagram. I'm gonna keep it steady.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Coincidentally, I only dated like 2 girls in my whole entire life that can actually dance.
So you've said unto me that the intelligence community
Round 1.
After all these years, saving the world still
30
hasn't gotten
seconds before
old.
you attack. Get ready.
People think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Once we get this timeline thing sorted out, I'll take a long vacation somewhere with lots of stuff to sleep on.
Now I see them. Anyone willing to help?
I'll patch you up.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor.
healing sound. Your soul unite.
I'll fight for my family until the end.
You made me just run and die. I'm busy listening to that thing right there.
Someone scratch my back. I like a good challenge, David.
I needed that.
you.
I won't disappear so easily.
Someone scratched my back. That was a little messed up there.
Vortex field! Feeling fantastic.
My good deeds. Those guys are about to shoot at us. This is real firepower! You're welcome.
I suppose that helps.
I don't give up so easily.
Fear Magneto!
You belong to me!
Vortex field! Namor alone again. That's for the best.
Disappear! Disappear!
Invisible?
Only 60 seconds left.
Thank you very much.
Down! That fucking hurt!
Who's next? I don't give up so easily.
More bad guys. Just what we need.
These squids reek of desperation, Namor.
Hey, Teeny!
Clearly you needed some help.
Wings all grown up.
Psionic burst!
The final 10 seconds.
Love battlefield medicine.
Can't you smile on us?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
A little help, please.
The King T'Challa wants this statue.
Psionic surge! That's much better.
This is real firepower!
These squids reek of... Feel the pull!
I gotta go grow you from a twig. Again.
A tiny
Psionic
You're
burst!
welcome.
I was fine, but thank you.
Clearly you needed some help.
Magneto!
Hurricane incoming!
Feeling fantastic.
Psionic surge! Our path to victory is clear. Let's go. For Wakanda!
Vortex field!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
These squids reek of desperation, Namor. No worries. I got your back.
Remind me never to go swimming again.
Only 60 seconds left.
Psionic burst!
I'm fucking help.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'll patch you up. Doesn't the king have
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Disappear!
I got you covered.
Feel the pull! Disappear!
Uninvited guest.
Clear the way!
Khonshu never rests.
Psionic burst! Force burst!
Wings all
I've always been a heavy hitter. I promise we'll finish this, Aurora. From one storm to another.
Clear the way!
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
Vortex field!
By the eye!
I feel like myself again.
That vehicle isn't going to escort itself, you know.
I've always been a heavy hitter, Scoop.
Vortex field!
Down to 30 seconds.
Anyone willing to help?
Our path to victory is clear. Let's go. For Wakanda!
You're welcome.
Force burst! Clear the way!
Our final 10 seconds.
I will always born again.
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
I got you.
I've always been a heavy hitter.
My shoe.
Clear the way!
On your toes. Here they come.
That blocker hurt.
Look behind! Disappear!
Okay, whatever.
I will keep the thunder. I suppose that helps.
Disappear!
Damn!
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Looking at numbers right here, well, I can guess that we're killing, but in all honesty and fairness, yes, the kills are pretty
Round 2, go!
Even when the multiverse is in danger, family still comes first.
That's not a super big difference. So right now, I'm gonna say
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
no. We just had spots.
That's some nice armor you got there, sweetheart. How much you want for it?
We just
Mom, Rocket, you know Spider isn't for sale.
How about just one arm? No? Ah, come on!
Look, I got
You're
6,000
killing me,
there,
kid.
7,000
Not yet.
relatively.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
There's a god living in my head. I don't know what to think.
Ah, look who's here.
A little help, please. A little extra oomph.
These beasts have come.
Right. Time to make them pay.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
This is a nice
Ionic surge!
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A little extra oomph.
We've got trouble.
What am I?
Venmo has called forth as.
That is much better.
They all focusing on one person.
I don't give up so easily.
They've made it halfway.
No
Stop them.
one healer is gonna be able to heal him through that.
Firepower.
Not for no
Keep your... I was fine, but thank you.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
For a king, your army is...
Vortex field. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Yo, they concentrating their
Better
fire
stop that
on
vehicle.
individuals. So there's nothing the hitters can do when they're doing it.
I was fine.
Vortex field. I suck. Final score: 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all. The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. Even when you can't see me, I'll still make you
They'll
believe.
be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Have you ever considered, like, not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
I consider many things. Not that.
Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will be mine. If it takes an egomaniac...
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Leave it to T'Challa to rise above his fellow man. Invisible?
Orderly! I need help to recover!
Feeling fantastic.
Render me assistance!
Psionic surge.
I suppose that helps.
Yeah, we have a lot of people in the background, and
I won't disappear so easily.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They look like they mean business.
Your turn to disappear. That'll help.
Gotta stop that vehicle.
I don't think I'm playing the human beings.
I won't
think I'm
disappear
playing
so
with bots.
easily.
I think I'm playing with bots. I'm not playing with humans. This is another reason why I'm upset that kid was arguing. Because now I'm gonna be put in my room with fucking dad. You know, they'll better than my side of the server with all the servers.
I got you covered.
So you don't get no good.
For this?
They'll put you with all the all doing it. That's another reason I'm upset that kid was doing that.
He stopped them in their tracks.
You think I'm afraid of being hurt?
Now I see them feeling fantastic. Bionic surge!
Anyone willing to help? Us against the world!
It's clear I'm still needed here.
That's why you don't see me talking a lot. Because I don't want no one to write.
Better stop that vehicle!
Because when they write the complaint, they put you on the fucked up side of the
They've
state.
made it halfway! Stop them!
Venmo stands with you!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Clear the way!
Needed a little boost. Thanks. Save me a spot in hell, would you, Eliana?
I suppose that helps.
No worries. I've got your back. Now I see them.
Bionic surge! Logan!
How long will it take to regenerate this time?
Force burst!
He stopped them in their tracks!
Great!
You needed a timeout.
Your god is suffering.
Anyone willing to help?
Get him there.
He stopped them in their tracks!
I've got you covered. It's clear I'm still needed here.
You're quite welcome. Legendary!
He stopped them in their tracks!
Clearly you needed some help.
I suppose that helped.
Bionic surge! Vortex field!
Us against the world!
Who's behind? Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Your powers are mine!
So basically,
Us against the world!
Clear I'm still needed here.
so basically, why they have their whole entire team?
I have a shield, but no complaints.
You belong to me!
This is what I was trying to
I'll get you next time.
last time. I was like, you gotta hold
Surrender me!
No worries. I've got your back. You're still the best at what you do.
Feeling fantastic. I thought I was a ruthless magic.
Force burst!
A little help, please.
He stopped them in their tracks!
Trouble has arrived. Better than my mutant power.
That's much better.
I still need you.
trying to shoot you. Man, I'm trying to have my best to heal y'all. Y'all jumping. All these help, man. I'm trying to heal you.
Clearly you needed some help.
Us against the world!
I get it.
I suppose that helped.
Still the best at what you do, Logan.
Got all. I'm gonna drop it. I was just trying to hold it.
I don't give up so easily.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll drop him. Drop him. I just want to make sure there's enough here. Okay, here we go. I'll drop it down here.
Disappear! He's stuck in their trap.
In your favor.
A little help, please.
Down to 30 seconds.
Render me assistance. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! They're coming from behind.
Psionic surge!
Feeling fantastic.
That was a total bluff.
Feel the pull. The final 10 seconds.
That's much better.
Keep fighting until we have a winner. You belong to me. Us against the world.
I'll fight for my family until the end. Anyone willing to help? Clearly you needed some help.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Clear the way!
Anyone willing to help?
Vortex field!
No worries. I've got your back.
Psionic surge!
You never fail to impress me.
Force burst!
An extra force field? Great! You needed a timeout.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. It's clear I'm still needed here.
Look who's here.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Stronger already.
Moves, right? Priceless!
Feel the pull!
Better stop that vehicle.
You needed some help.
Spider mode.
Disappear! Vortex field! Psionic burst! Feel the pull! Sitting there!
By the eye of Agamotto! Fast! Grace us with victory!
As graceful and lethal as always, T'Challa.
Sure those are bad guys.
Vortex field!
That's better. You know what to do, fighters?
It's clear I'm still needed here.
You got both cloak and dagger.
Boys made it halfway. Stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Clearly, that's much better. Psionic burst!
Still a chance to stop them. Better stop that vehicle.
Disappear! Psionic surge! Clearly, you needed some help.
That's better. You're up, little ones. You stopped them in their tracks.
That helped.
Some unexpected tactics.
Did the trick.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Powering up.
Invisible?
I'm hurt.
Thanks so much. Feel the pull! Vortex field!
I suppose that helped.
Disappear!
With victory!
I am ready to put on a show!
By the eye of Agamotto!
We will avenge you. Oh, perfect. Spider mode.
Psionic surge!
Sorry, no escaping us.
I was fine.
Only 60 seconds left.
Thought you wouldn't see me again? They look like they mean business.
Down to 30 seconds.
Feel the hole! Guppy theaters outside.
Not yield, my friend.
Better stop that vehicle.
My aim is true.
I don't give up so easily.
The final 10 seconds. Now might be a good time to stop them. Better stop that vehicle. I needed that piece.
Disappear! That really helped. What am I? Invisible?
I am ready to put on a show.
You're up, little one. Let me guess. You're Namor's friends? Clear the way! Smells better. Disappear!
The perfect kick.
It's clear I'm still needed here.
Better stop that vehicle. Only 60 seconds left.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Anyone willing to help?
Time for some fireworks.
It's clear I'm still needed
Better
here.
stop that vehicle. Don't give them another inch, or else. Down to 30 seconds.
Invisible? Unhurt. Feeling fantastic.
Grand finale.
Bionic surge! I got you covered. Force burst! I suck!
Final 10 seconds.
I was worried. Perfect place to do some damage.
Keep fighting until it's clear.
Clearly you needed some help.
A nice deep freeze.
Nobody can stand up against a full-strength Scarlet Witch.
Another epic victory.
Vortex field!
Yo, why does my mic keep cutting off? Let me just keep an eye on it. I'll be over here talking. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. So let me start this article back over. So we just read the article on Adams. I just looked at it real quick. So basically, she's gonna be in prison. I promise. She's gonna be in. She's at least gonna be on trial or the investigation's open now. She's gonna probably be on, possibly be on trial in the next 2 years. I promise you. Just like a lot of Democratic politicians, a lot of them are gonna be on trial. I don't know who this guy is, but he looks right there like he knows it's over. She looks like she knows it's over. She looks like she knows it's over. These people know it's over. It's over. They are done. They put the most whack job individual up front to say the most crazy things that they could think of. Because that's all the Democratic Party does, is say the craziest thing they could think of. So she's in trouble. Actually, we're just reading it, but I'll go over it real quick. I won't have to read the whole entire thing. So basically, she has some donations that was given to her, totaling, it was 53 separate donations, totaling $595. And basically, what they said is that this dude right here, Randy Best, sent them. So they contacted Randy Best. Randy Best said that he never sent them. The donations came from the Act Blue portal. So just so we could be clear, what's actually happening is they're laundering money. And the way that they're being accused of laundering money. And the way they're being accused of laundering money is by they just take random people names. Just random people names that might have gave a donation at one time or another. And they just say that you gave a donation even though you gave no donation. And there's probably a ton of people that this is happening to. And when I say a ton, I mean millions. Look, Jasmine Crockett received $16,000 in political contributions from an elderly retired couple. How? Sheldon Daniels, who's running against Jasmine Crockett, went to their house to confirm the contributions, and they said they had no idea what these charges are. So let's hear what he has to say.
So I'm about to go to Randy Best's house, introduce myself, and just ask them straight up if they contribute to Jasmine's campaign, if they contribute that amount, and why they like her so much, because I might be able to learn a little bit something while I'm up here. I'm way up here in Collin County. I'm in Plano, Texas. Very far from 1230. It's very peculiar that somebody up here would give that much money to a candidate in our district. Maybe they have a special connection to the district. Let's go find out. I'm not going to film them. I'm not going to put any pictures or anything. I'm going to just I'm going to stand in a public area and hope
Now this dude was allegedly gave donations. This person allegedly gave donations to Jasmine Crockett.
Political contributions to you remember that. Not just looking for okay, it says here that he's not employed. Is he employed now? Okay. I can leave this with you if you want. If you want your information. Yes, ma'am. You mind if I take a picture? Alright, thank you. Okay, guys, so I just drove by the home of this Randy Beatz guy. This guy, he's a 73-year-old retiree, unemployed. He's his wife, I guess they just travel around in an RV or something, I don't know. He's on the road, his wife is. She said that they had no idea what these charges were. And they had no idea that they were charged $16,000. They are responsible for $16,000 in political contributions to Jasmine Crockett. Yeah, she has them listed. Political. Now, mind you, I'm way up here in Plano. I'm in a totally different county. I'm in Collin County right now. The only reason why I'm even able to do this is because I practice law all over North Texas and I drive all over, so I know North Texas very well. Collin County, Dallas County, Tanner County, Dayton County, Grayson County. A lot of shady stuff going on with Jasmine Crockett, and I see why she was doing all this, because she's trying to distract from the corruption. I wonder how deep it goes.
Shout out to Sheldon Daniels. You know what? I F's with that guy. Mainly because he's against Jasmine Crockett and I know who she is. So, that part. The biggest picture is that Crockett's campaign received about $870 in total from through Act Blue. So, yeah. So, they just gave her that money right there. So she's gonna be in jail for some time now. She's gonna end up going to jail. She has 15 days to respond. The FEC historically grants extensions 30 to 60 days. Give it 2 years, she's gonna be on trial. You get by the end of the year, a couple of these dudes is gonna be under investigation. By the end of the year, a ton of them guys is gonna be under investigation. These guys is terrible, man. These Democrats are terrible, man. I am gonna say this though. So this is what's happening. Let me turn my camera on. This is what's happening with the Democratic Party. I'm gonna let you know right now. I can't even turn my camera on because I can't get my backlighting because I forgot where I put my camera. I forgot where I put my controller, so I can't get my backlighting. Alright, forget it. So this is what's happening with the Democratic Party. Listen, pay attention. They are not dumb. They might be all of this stuff in the world. They might think we're stupid. They might want us to be stupid. But they're not dumb. They know that they're going to lose come the next elections. They know they're going to lose. They're not dumb. They know the only way that the Democrats can win any of these elections is if the people that's running the party remove themselves. They're not going to remove themselves. They can't. If even half of what I believe to be is true, these guys are spending all of this time trying to figure out how not to go to prison and how not to have their entire legacy destroyed. That's what they're trying to figure out right now, fam. They trying to figure out how to stop their legacy from being destroyed. These people, oh, there go my backlight. I just think been sitting here all day and these guys' legacy is about to be over. It's about to be a wrap. They're about to go down in history as crooks. I'm not even gonna get the upper. I just need this. It's the gaming. I don't really. They're about to go down in history as crooks, fam. Not only crooks, but crooks that stole from the American people. This is what they're about to go down as. Their whole entire legacy. So for people, and I need to be mindful, listen to what I'm saying. So for people like Jasmine Crockett, they fighting hard. Because guess what? They only been stealing for a couple of years now. They haven't really got their steal on. They're looking at people like Chuck Schumer and everything. And I promise you, because people that think like this, they're always like envious and jealous of other people. So I promise you, what they're thinking is, why were they able to get away with this for 30 and 40 years and we get caught as soon as we get in the door? I promise you that's what they're thinking. I promise you. Jasmine Crockett is a dub. All of them is a dub. Chuck Schumer, dub. I'm going to tell you what's happening right now. Listen and pay attention. Nobody's been arrested yet or has no real big charges put on them yet. And the only reason why that is a thing is because they're still just gathering the information. They're going to make sure that they have everything lockstep. When they come out and they show us something, they're not going to show us something that's like, yo, they're going to show us shit that's going to make niggas immediately go to jail. They're going to show us stuff that's going to have dudes in handcuffs immediately. They're not going to be showing us stuff like, we're going to pick them up next week or we still investigating. They're going to show us stuff like, definitively, this is what it is. Crimes. I promise you. I promise you. So that's what's happening. That's why Jasmine Crockett is the way that she is. That's why your man Adam Schiff, they're trying to do everything that they can. They already tried to kill the nigga more than once. We don't even hear about all the assassination attempts. Tried to kill him more than once. They tried to kill him a couple of times. We only know about like 2 of them. 2 or 3. They tried to kill him a ton of times. They know what's about to happen. And this is what I got to say about the Democratic voters. The whole world need y'all to come out and be against them. Not turn Republican. Not turn Trump. But just say we need better people in our party. We don't like what the Democratic Party is leading. I don't agree with a lot of their politics. The Democratic Party isn't for me anymore. Because if you don't come out and say something, and if y'all don't make a big stink about it, your whole party's gone. These people are going to take your party and they're going to burn it and they're going to crash and die with it. I promise you. That's their plan. Their plan is to crash and die with the party. I promise you. That's their plan. That's the plan. If this don't work, then we just going to destroy everything. That's the plan. Because after they destroy everything, then they could then start trying to write the history. Did those lights just change colors? Because then they could start writing the history that Trump did this and that Trump did that. You understand what I'm saying? Trump destroyed America. They are changing, aren't they? Trump destroyed America. You understand? My tooth is killing me. Got a Cash App in. Put a Cash App up. I feel bad for us as Americans, just in general, because of the things that the Democrats have done. But I really feel bad for the Democratic voting public. Y'all deserve better. Y'all deserve better. Y'all deserve politicians that's trying to do the things that y'all want done. Y'all deserve better. I'm sorry. It is what it is. Y'all deserve better. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican. Alright? I'm a Hebrew Israelite. I don't subscribe to neither one of those things. But I will say this. I do care about people. And why is it everything that I was telling y'all would happen is happening? Now I'm going to say another thing. I need y'all to pay attention and listen to me. The whole world think liberals are crazy. The whole world. You guys are the minority. I know the Democrats are trying to make it seem like y'all the majority, and y'all still believe it for whatever the reason is. I don't know why. I don't even know how you can still believe it. But y'all the minority. And y'all not a large minority. Y'all actually a small minority. Like less than 30% of the people in America agree with the politics of the Democrats. How the hell do y'all plan on getting elected again? Less than 30% of Americans. How do y'all plan on getting elected again? So there's a bigger problem. And the bigger problem is that the way our government runs, there needs to be opposition. And right now there's not viable opposition against Trump. Because there's not viable opposition. Lying on someone is not opposition. Lying on someone is just lying. That's not opposition. There's no viable opposition. So we don't have any. So I'm trying to explain why this is important. We don't have any ideas other than Trump's right now. And I might not. We only have ideas from one person. We don't have no ideas from anyone else other than the side that Trump's on. And that's bad. We need to be able to have ideas from everybody. Everybody should have ideas. I'm not saying everybody has, and don't be one of those people that's like, everybody do got ideas. No, I'm talking about reasonable ideas. Like the things the Democrats want to do, those aren't ideas. All of those things are terrible. You do know it's literally impossible to physically turn a male into a female. Y'all turning males into stuff. It's not a female though. It's impossible. It's medically impossible. Y'all turning them into stuff, but y'all not turning them into a woman. The reason why I point that out is they're doing that to children. A whole grown adult that want to do that, fine, whatever. You're a whole grown adult. Do what you want to do. But y'all allowing children to do that to themselves. I'm hungry too. I can't even eat too, bro. I'm gonna get back on a little bit later. We're gonna game a little bit more. Probably talk a little bit of politics a little bit later. I'm gonna get off of here for a little while. Do a couple of things that I need done. We're gonna try to get back on a little bit later and try to have a long stream too. Probably try to do a stream 2-3 hours or something like that. We're going on 5 hours right now. We're gonna try to do another long stream a little bit later. I'm gonna holler at you later. I love y'all. Please go out there and do something good in the world. In God's name, man. I'm out.
Huh.